Welcome back, Hybrid. Yes, it is time for more chaos, because it's time for me to mess with some other characters. Now, this is not Harlowe. This is Vex, and I forgot to turn my sound system off. Give me a sec.
This is literally all I look forward to.
I gotta work on getting my money back up for Vex because I lost so much of it trying to fight the Bloom Reaper. But now, let's go ahead and load up Harlowe. I got Amon, I'm working on him, and I'm really enjoying Amon and punching things. Want to make sure that my audio's good. Forward, backward, left, right. Let me show you what I've been working on with Harlowe real quick there, Hybrid. So what's the name of your Harlowe build? I wanted to say Cosmic Fear Harlowe because she specializes in high amounts of radiation, which is exactly what happened with Garo when he got super powered before his, his big fight with Saitama. So mainly the deal is specializing and using a lot of radiation weapons. Even if the enemy is resistant to radiation, Harlowe's radiation basically eats through it.
As useful as Vile Lictor is in dominating the populace, I think you could do better. Comparing body counts, you're catching up to him after a scant few days on Kairos. Just imagine what I could have done with your hands. Just imagine what I still might.
I believe this is the location of the Chad enemy. I want to run through here. Because before they updated the game, I had a bug that allowed me to get a copious amount of SDU units, which has allowed me to max out Harlowe's entire storage deck upgrades for everything, literally at the beginning of the game. But that was fixed with the recent patch the recent update that brought Bloom Reaper as well. So Amon doesn't get to take advantage of that, so I gotta go through and find enough to max everything for him, and then later on I'll have to do the same for Rafa. Not that I mind, because it gives me something to do for all of these characters. Yo, Kitty! Welcome. We're playing Harlowe today.
Always coming in clutch.
Look at that! You're dead before, right as you spawn in. Dead right as you spawn in. Oh, the power of radiation! Because this is what my tree looks like for Harlowe. This is what I poured all of my points into. So, yeah, increase status effect chance, increase elemental damage and status effect damage, increase radiation damage. When I apply a status effect to an enemy, I gain increased action skill cooldown rate. Maxed out Poison Sun, increase radiation damage and irradiation chance. Chain Reactor for bonus radiation damage to entangled enemies whenever I hit them with my big old nuclear generator. Even though it's called the Chroma Accelerator, you understand. The explosion is quite nice. We have Dirty Bomb. When I irradiate an enemy, they basically explode. And if that doesn't kill them, it spreads to others. And killing an irradiated enemy or killing an enemy with radiation damage leaves behind a radiation hazard. Oh, thank you, Kitty. Thank you for stopping by. If you do come back, hey, you're always welcome. But if not, you enjoy the rest of your day. And, you know, just take it easy as always. But I've been doing a lot of radiation damage, and I have a class mod that has amped this up, so I have a 108% chance for enemies to become irradiated. So every time I hit an enemy, they have a 108% chance of it happening. So I switched over to Seize the Day, and I am getting increased action skill cooldown rate, and I'm trying to get down to Ripple Effect, so when I kill an entangled enemy, it automatically entangles another nearby enemy. So I'll have that chain going, because that stacks well with Chain Reactor, where I do bonus radiation damage to entangled enemies. So if I kill enemies that are entangled, then any other enemies that are around them will get entangled, and they take bonus radiation damage because of that. So, yeah. That's hilarious because that's what I'm planning to do with Rafa Corrosive Blades. I want his melee so powerful that the enemies that's resistant to Corrosive Blades, that his melee melts through them. That's pretty much what I'm doing right now. Mind you, her specializations are not as high as Vex's, but I want to keep pumping points into Killer. But I also want to get some points into Runner so I can unlock Daredevil so that my action skill can cool down even faster. So that is definitely something I am going to work on. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Radiation. I also have the fireworks shield. I don't have one with radiation rockets, but that'll just add on to it. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Give it a sec. And thankfully, the radiation hazards I put on the ground, they don't affect me at all, so I could literally run into a midst of a group, and if I irradiate one and kill one, then the entire group gets irradiated as well. I also, while I was playing with Vex, I got my hands on some really nice Malawan radiation SMGs. Not radiation in another element, but just pure radiation that I think Harlowe is definitely going to benefit from. Also, what I'm using is a sniper rifle.
I think a little chaos is in order.
See, instantly irradiated. Instantly. You're irradiated.
Everyone's weakness is death.
Because I was talking to some people on the Borderlands Discord, and I was saying, should I get this one or should I get the other? And they said both. ¿Por qué no los dos? So I just followed their advice and I got both of them. Hey, I can make enemies explode and cause a radiation hazard directly underneath them. And since I never fought Chad with Harlowe...
Careful, this thing's experimental. Radiation always coming in clutch.
Ah, it would have been nice if I got myself a legendary for my trouble. But it's all good. Let's see. On kill, guns with Maliwan licensed parts spread their active status effect to up to 3 nearby targets. And this is mixology. Nah, I don't want that. I want a legendary Maliwan mod, though. But I kind of want one once I get to level 50, so that way I ain't got to worry about it. I want to get to the point where you can one-slice the big robot enemies. Regular-sized robots are nothing to me. You want to get to the point where you can just one-shot bulkheads? That seems like a worthy venture.
That ass is bad. radiation gonna mess up the planet?
Gotcha in the knee. Wait for it. There it is. That is how you clear an LZ. Status effects are so good in this game. And right before I started this session, I found the very last collectible for Vex, which means that I have essentially done everything in the game for Vex. All collectibles found, all echo logs, all deadbolts, everything that there is to collect, I've collected. The only thing I probably need to do with Vex is get her money back to 1 billion again, because I lost a lot fighting Bloom Reaper. I lost a lot.
Losing the cannon! Sick of these seafood bitches!
But Hybrid, you say you want to turn Rafa into like a robot menace. I want to make it so that I can get my action skill cooldown to such a way that I can just immediately go back into it after it runs out. That's how quick I want it to go. And given the fact that they says, yeah, you can infinitely level up even if the returns get lower and lower and lower, I still want to go through the process of putting as many points into it as possible to get to that point. I play it off as... I do it in a way that's similar to solo leveling, where it may not seem like much at the beginning, but as you keep pouring points into it, I want to get to a ridiculous degree by way of my specializations. Getting my gun damage to an absurd degree, getting my action skill cooldown to an absurd degree, getting my status effect damage to an absurd degree. That's what I want. And this game gives me the opportunity to do that. soldiers can put this spot to good use now.
Woohoo! Yeah!
This might not just be limited to Harlowe. I may want to boot up Amon as well. So I might... It's terrifying how much we both think a lot alike when it comes to getting more power. Oh yes, it doesn't matter if the returns get down to like 0.10%. I want to keep putting points into it, because every point I put into it just brings me closer to my goal of just sheer insanity. That radiation spreads like crazy, don't it?
This siren's as fierce as advertised. Your Wildcat and I are hot on the trail of some iridium.
Excellent, Wellspring. See if you can learn why Vile Lictor desires it. And if you get the chance, whack him in the shins for me.
Don't waste my time today! This'll feel fun!
See what happens when you get cocky?
This is the meetup spot. Where's Amara?
Right here.
You sure know how to make an entrance.
A wall is just a door you haven't punched open yet.
Come, let's investigate this moonfall.
So, any idea what we're gonna find here?
No clue. But if I'm right and Lilith is guiding us to this iridium, we'll get our answers. The chances are they'll be pretty weird. Looks like the Order is after this iridium too. Let's crush these guys.
All they know how to do is follow orders! Well, the nature corpse is radiant!
They go down so quickly. Come, Vault Hunter, over the gap.
I have to say, I brought them down faster than I did with Vex. I brought these guys down way faster than Vex.
Hit me, you ugly goons! It feels good to be in the fight again.
You will really cook it up, huh?
This time it was gonna hunt, not hide. Ready for proper war.
Big bamboo!
already disappointed. There. Now, let's find out what they want with this place. It's a pleasure to fight with you, Vault Hunter. I've spent too many months meditating, trying to meditate, failing to meditate. Honestly, if I didn't have Hermes, you might have found me talking to snowmen.
You're so dedicated to finding Lilith.
I thought I was the strongest siren in the universe. I was wrong. I need her to teach me. Plus, she did save my life and all of Pandora, so I guess I owe her one as well. Blocked. But I can feel the iridium just beyond.
You could do that cool punch thing again.
I may have used up too much juice on the first one. But there's some iridium right here. Might be the pick-me-up I need.
I'm also tinted out my weapon with just a little bit of gold.
Woo! Huh. The raw stuff still hits.
Damn, that stuff got you going, huh?
Come on, let's see what this vile lictor bastard is up to.
Careful, this thing's experimental.
Wow. Lictor's got a whole mining operation going on. What's he want with all this iridium?
Same thing any of these mechs carry. Power. Take that generator power in the mining laser. Let's clear out these guards so we can destroy it properly.
We should slow down his operation. Take out these mining drones.
I need tougher than you for breakfast.
Oh, I mapped that out.
Yo, CDs, good to see you.
Everyone's waiting to bed.
How am I doing today? I am doing fantastic. Got rid of some leaves in the lawn, had me a nice shower afterwards, had a wonderful breakfast before all of that, obviously, actually. And now I am just chilling and relaxing. Playing some Borderlands, but we're playing as Harlowe today. Because I've completed everything for Vex. I found everything for Vex. I've done everything with Vex, which means I can focus on other characters.
All that battery life just to be
Nice, seems you had a decent, relaxing day. Oh yeah, it's been pretty relaxing for the most part. Oh, another thing. Reacted to the 3.0 update for update preview for Wuthering Waves, and it looks to be absolutely incredible. So I am very much looking forward to it.
I needed a new punching bag.
better guards. These tear apart like flypaper. Come. Let's shut down this mining laser. That should let us reach the ledge.
There. You do the rest. Shoot the core.
It's good and destroyed.
See? He was already using the raw iridium to power the mining laser.
If he starts refining the stuff, we're in trouble. This was once a sacred temple, till the moonfall damaged it. I hope to repair it, but now vile Lictor strips it bare for his dark ends. There is no part of our people's tradition that he will not debase. Take the temple back and send a shiver up his tentacles.
I have forbidden this sight, and yet something stirs. Is it an agent of the Claves, or merely a thief?
I called it. Look in there. He's already started the refining process.
They showed it at the awards last night. Yeah, they showed a little bit of it. But today's showcase VOD was about an hour and 12 minutes long. Half of a good chunk of it was just a countdown. I want to say 30 minutes of it was a countdown. So let's just give it let's round up to an hour's worth of new features, a new region, new resonators. There's a lot of new everything coming with the next major update for Wuthering Waves.
You've got to get inside and stop it. Let's see if this force field is stronger than the walls.
That's your cue, Tiger Lady. Punch away.
If you insist. It is. I need more iridium if I'm going to take that force field down. This way.
Welcome back, Kitty. Can I say I love how Amara is written, how she said that she was wrong about being the most powerful siren? I feel like there is a level of maturity that has been written for a lot of these characters. Because, for the most part, a good chunk of them felt like loud and boisterous in Borderlands 3. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. However, I do like it when characters are written to have like a little bit of humbleness. So Q, what did you think of that Street Fighter movie and promotion? It definitely was something about Street Fighter, I'll say that much. I don't know if I'm going to watch it, though. I don't know if I'm going to go and see Street Fighter.
Let's break open another, yeah?
Ooh, is that a promise?
Sweep out his minions with me. Then we'll bring the destruction.
Old Hunter, leave this place, or I will be forced to unleash hell.
Oh, look at him. He thinks he's an agent from the Matrix. He thinks he can dodge everything. I'm not going to move from this spot. That's a lot of people? Good. I'm glad it's a lot of people. I can't level up if there isn't many. Or were you saying that's a lot of people that was on stage to promote Street Fighter? Oh, also, Kitty, you say you're getting ready to fix stakes for 18 people? You stay busy. Make sure you don't burn yourself out, okay? Oh, talking about Kitty feeding 18 people. Ah.
ducks.
Can you feel it? The blood song of victory? Come.
Lictor's power generator awaits. Ha! I've never absorbed this much iridium before. Well, here goes something. The tiger is on the prowl.
Ah.
Vault Hunter. Now,
Oh, okay. Get yourself a nice little vacation. Kudos. Love that for you. I always like it when my peoples have a moment to relax. Because, stress don't do us any good.
Up to that force field! Come on! I've got lightning under my skin. I can taste my teeth. We should start a restaurant.
Gotta love those Malabon sniper rifles. I'm missing one drone, though. It's somewhere.
One-liner! I couldn't think of anything in the moment. Force field's down, though. Aha! Lictor is refining the iridium. Supercharging it.
Time to tear this refinery apart. Well done.
That's the last of Lictor's mining tools.
Oh, that blew open the hatch to the processor. Vault Hunter, do some damage.
you make a pest of yourself. My designs are already in motion. Delay nothing.
Slam the
All right,
switches
kitty.
so we can
If it
demolish
means
this
you
thing
getting
for good.
plenty of rest and relaxation and enjoying yourself, take as much time as you need. You know me. I'll handle everything.
Slam down on those pads.
Okay, destroyed one.
One more left to blow.
Sorry, environment.
Oh, sorry, Amara. I did not mean to shoot you. I meant to shoot everybody else.
Take that, probability. F for lab safety, but A for survival.
The hatch is open. Destroy the iridium inside.
Hey, taking cover isn't how I saw this going!
Keep at this. I'm observing a table for you in my vivisection lab.
No
Gotcha.
shot!
The core is overheating. Let's
You have robbed me of a valuable resource. The Iridium. A siren understands, surely. I have already learned everything I need.
We've done enough here. Let's go while the going is good. Test subject.
You okay, Amara?
Other than the extra-dimensional come-down, thinking about what Lichter said. I assumed he was using Iridium
For machines, but if he has a test subject,
Only sirens can tap into Iridium.
You don't think he's got Lilith?
That's what I'm afraid of. We must find out where he's holding her.
Oh, don't worry, Kitty. I know you're not clocking out just yet. I'm just saying, when it's that time, enjoy. So here's what I want to do. I want to get through this particular mission, because I'm also using Harlowe to get a trophy I missed with Vex. Because remember, we did that mission with the creepy guy in the portals, and we found out he was transporting people to the Order? Well, I should have punched him instead of shot him, because by shooting him, I locked myself out of a trophy. So I gotta do it with a... Oh, cool. Perfect timing. I gotta do it with Harlowe or another character to get to that point to do that side mission. And then, once I'm done with that, the only thing that'll actually be left trophy-wise would be to get all vehicles in the game. And I can easily do that by basically maxing out all characters. You know, Harlowe, Amon, and Rafa. Alright, I said I was going to stop when I got to this mission. So, I want to shift over to Amon, because I want to punch things. And that means I'm going to need to change the title of this stream. Even though it says melting things with Harlowe, let's say melting things with Harlowe and Amon, because you can melt things with heat. All right, just updating the stream, because I wanna punch some things with Amon. Because Amon is very fun. And this is what I've been using to basically level up Amon. Just been using this driller site with 3 bosses in it. I wonder how quicker this would go if I had another person. I wonder. And I want to make him tanky, so I need more health and more shields, so I'll keep going there. I'm really working on building down this tree before I go down any others. So I want to go down... I want to get my hands on maximum titanium knuckles. I want to get my hands on... I already make it so... I already got forged in steel that makes me immune to all damage for 6 seconds when I use a forge skill. So when I use my hammer, I'm just immune to everything for 6 whole seconds. I am thinking about getting more of discombobulate. But I will be maxing this one out. I'm thinking of getting Metal Urge, so that way my cooldown rate can go down when I'm dealing gun damage. I want to get Into the Fray because I do more damage the closer I am to my enemies. Ooh, I want to get Harbinger because this increases melee damage and maximum shield capacity for duration. I kind of want to get Mortal Flame. When I kill a weakened enemy, they just straight up detonate, dealing incendiary melee damage to nearby enemies. And lastly, I want to get Molten Royal, which makes it so that it increases the radius of my Molten Slam and it stores damage. And then just Fire Pyres just open up. So there's certain things I want to try out and earn with Amon. But this is the place I go to when I want to level up quickly. I need some better fire weapons, though. Firework shield works very good in this area simply because there's so many enemies. And it allows me to chew through them quite quickly. Yeah, your upper torso's gone, bruh. Yeah, this grenade is actually really helping. Thank you for that. Oh, we got a legendary to drop, but I don't think it was from the boss. I think it was just like from a regular enemy just now. Please be good. Please be fire related. Please. Ooh, I would, you know what? I'm not even gonna look at what it is. If it's a Hellwalker, it would be perfect because it deals fire. Okay, okay. Let's see. What is it? Oh, it's right behind the rock. Survey says it's actually something I can use. Survey says. Nope. It is a collateral Chamurki. Doesn't even have an element attached to it. Never mind. We're about to level up again, so we are going to put some more points into Tritanium Knuckles for increased melee damage. And this has been an effective way that I've leveled up characters. Even though the story missions allow me to do that. Now, while I enjoy using the fireworks shield to basically kill enemies quickly in this manner, unfortunately, kills with the fireworks shield do not contribute to the firestorm addition of my punches, which means that if they get killed by the rockets, they won't replenish the duration of my action skill. It has to be done while enemies are within the void of my action skill, of my firestorm. Otherwise, it will not count. Otherwise, I would probably never have to worry about running out of my duration for very long while in a group. Woo! Bit of a close call there. I didn't want to quit and keep myself from losing money there.
Burning glory!
Alright, now we just need to kill Frank, and we will indeed level up. And then we're going to put more points into melee.
I wish it lasted longer.
I literally stopped him from detonating by literally knocking him off his feet. That's actually hilarious. Ah, cool. We leveled up. Nice. Okay. Now we're going to put another point in Tritanium. More! Oh, we unlocked the next section, which means once I max out Tritanium Knuckles, we are going to max out Into the Fray. So I do more damage when I am close, and the damage reduction is higher when I'm close to enemies. So this sort of playstyle I'm going for encourages me to be close to enemies to get the most out of it. Which I don't mind. I don't mind at all. I wonder, though, when Amon burns an enemy, he also shocks them. When Amon shocks an enemy, he also burns them. Part of me kind of wants to get that, because if I hit an enemy and they get set on fire, they're also going to get electrocuted as well. Amon deals increased melee damage to enemies below 50% health. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. I think I might just get Into the Fray and then go down this whole tree. I think I might just go down this whole tree. And then get Judgment. Yo! Whenever Amon deals melee damage, restore a percentage of Forge skill cooldown. Yeah, I might need to go down this tree. I might need to go down this tree instead. Amon gains increased status effect chance while Onslaughter is active. Press to launch a concentrated lightning wave that deals shock melee. I feel like I can go all the way down this tree. But I don't want to get too much in here because I kind of want to get my hands on Molten Slam and Molten Royal. Maybe I can make it work. I can probably make it work by focusing on this tree just a little bit. These are cryo. But I want to get Judgment. Do more damage to enemies below 50%? That is actually quite interesting. And although I could spend a copious amount of time staying here to level up Amon, it might be far more entertaining for all of you for me to press on. Because we need to reach the Order Surveillance Center. I haven't even reached the Order Surveillance Center for Amon. With other characters like my other Vex and my Harlowe, I got as far as like finding Zadra at her place. But here, I haven't even gotten to the special location for fighting Horus.
If you attempt to harm me, I'm simply going to snap you in half.
I think there's also an action skill, there's also a skill for Amon that makes it so that his action skill lasts longer. Hold on, let me double check. I think there's a skill he has to make his action skill last longer. Health regeneration. Ah, here it is. Eternal. Eternal! Amon gains increased action skill duration and gun swap speed. So I need to get Eternal so that my Onslaughter lasts longer. Because currently it only lasts for 18 seconds. So if I get this, then this will significantly increase how long I can punch people before I have to wait it out. Let's see. That's Scourge. World Breaker. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Go over here.
Don't go outshining me now.
I don't think I've reached a level where I can get class mods yet. No, I'm not there yet. Not there yet.
Rush, Conway, I made it to the surveillance center.
The place will be in lockdown, so your best bet is the roof. The delivery tubes there lead all the way down.
Oh, if you happen to stumble across any contraband, I wouldn't mind getting some back. I see the order, and I do not like it.
Let me get some punching. Let me get some punching targets. This shield is useful for crowd control.
Servants have returned.
Point the gun and shoot the people! Knock out this doom!
As many as I have. You should have put up more of a fight. All that blood in one being?
I'm surrounded by a fiery domain expansion. When I punch people, they suffer greatly.
Border soldiers snap like twins.
We get one of you every so often.
Damn it!
The Timekeeper's servants have returned. I wish you lasted longer.
Honestly, I'm grateful. Death will be the catalyst to my promotion. Killing is all. Yes!
Out of my way! Hero coming through!
Every single inch of my body.
I am not an opponent with whom you would want to trifle! There your Your strength! My quest cannot be halted!
All right. So before I go into this room, I have to step away and help family with food and bringing that in, and then we will continue. I think this is actually a safe area, so let me come over here, and then I'll be right back. Hold tight, everyone. Thank you for your patience.
I need to smell the warm fear running down your shivering legs.
I am back. Apologies for the wait. Thank you for being so patient. Let's go bring down Horace. And keep it moving.
More of the timekeeper's puppets.
Wait. I'm sorry. Usually all that horny stuff scares people off. It was just a bed. I'll tell you anything you want. We can't have that, can we?
Okay, so I know there's contraband here. Probably should have grabbed it while I was on the way. There's one in that room over there. There's one in this room in there. So, I have a question for anyone who's been playing Borderlands 4 lately. What are your hopes for cash? Honestly. What are your hopes for cash? What are your hopes for the types of pearlescents we're gonna get? Because we're gonna get pearlescent weapons before we get cash.
They hope taking away knowledge will make people easier to control.
And that's why I'll keep collecting as many books as I could get my hands on.
Because my hopes is for cash to be a much improved version of Claptrap from the pre-sequel. Because the whole, hey, these different things can trigger with his action skill, I honestly wonder if it will actually be something that'll be part of his skills and not just part of purely his action skill itself.
Might seem silly, but
I hope we can kind of steer the odds in our favor a lot more often
A name
with
based
him.
on a collection seems strange, but at least it tells you something
But
useful
like I
about the
said,
person.
I'm only saying that just based off of how his skill set was described. So we don't know what all he can do. So, but I think it'll be fun to have a Vault Hunter whose entire shtick is to be completely unpredictable. You could wind up doing little damage, or you could wind up doing tons of it. So, the more I think about it, he is the closest we will ever get to a Vault Hunter who's like a Marvel character. Mainly, Scarlet Witch. His whole deal is just based on probability. I wonder if he'll have any skills that's... Nope, that's not fire. That is not fire. I need fire weapons.
More of the order are moving in.
our victory cookbook! Each of us has a couple recipes in there from back home. Can't get all the right ingredients here, but once we're free, There's gonna be a feast like you've never seen.
A stew flavored with victory is the most savory. I would love to feast alongside you one day.
Just tell me what taste you miss from home and I'll do my best.
Okay, I got the one that was in there. I got the one that was in that room. I believe I am missing one from somewhere over here. Ah, yeah, there it is. Aha.
I found some hair products here, Rush. I assume these came from off-world?
Met a group once that were obsessed with anything hair care related. If this is their stash, I hope they're okay. That's all our confiscated stuff. We've hardly met, but you already helped us reclaim a bit of home. Thank you.
Wow, that bit of dialogue went over my head completely because you wind up helping that very same group with several heist missions, only for them to end up with basically the universe's best hair care products. Who knew that what would appear to be like a throwaway line turned out to be an entire mission chain? I completely missed that. Huh.
Timekeeper! I wasn't. No!
The timekeeper's serving some throat. How dare you?
I'm not interrupting anything important, am I?
Oh, Horace, come down.
Pain commences!
So many secrets inside this head. Let's see what spills out.
Damn, he ripped his own bolt!
Woo, look at that damage.
My grenade calls for flesh!
So long as the bolt's not damaged, we might be able to get some info off it. This is a long shot, but a while back we scavenged a broken order bolt scanner. With a few parts, I think we can get it working. Conway scouted some space wrecks that haven't been picked clean of usable salvage yet. Sending you coordinates now. If we're right, whatever the spy master knows about Saul's weapon could still be on the boat.
And I have this on normal, because the XP is not going to matter regardless of the difficulty. Maybe the loot, maybe the drops a little bit, I think. Hold on. More damage taken, more money, elemental affinities matter more, and loot quality is increased. Let's keep it that way. Let's keep it on hard. I think I have it set that way for Harlowe as well.
Heads up. Last time I scouted these wrecks, some rippers had moved in.
All the parts still there?
Yeah. Unlike some people, I don't misplace things.
Speaking of which, have you seen my favorite apron? The one that says, just a hungry boy in a hungry world.
Proving their point.
I haven't
I have never got a single legendary to come from this thing.
I soar upon metal wings!
Updating your Echo with the parts we need for the bolt scanner. Not sure what the Rippers think they'll do with spaceship wreckage, but we need it more than they do.
I woke up again!
Rippers on the prowl! So much blood!
Well, that crowd's dead. Didn't take long.
This grenade has your name on it!
I can't believe we got the voice of Ryomen Sukuna as the voice of a Vault Hunter in Borderlands. Punching their bodies to pieces. You know who used to do this? Brick! Ooh. Ooh, I wonder what happened to Brick. I wonder what happened to everybody else. After Sanctuary crashed here, I wonder what happened to everybody else. What happened to Mordecai? What happened to Brick? What happened to Tannis? What happened to Tiny Tina? What happened to everybody? Because all we have here on this planet is Moxie, Lilith, Amara, and Zane. But what happened to... What happened to Mose? What happened to Flack?
You're in my way, friend. Oh, felt that in my stomach. Oh, little shit! I am definitely bringing back parts. Are you sure these will work?
Conway seems to think so. Head on back and we'll find out. Oh, we got our fast travel station working again, by the way. Great if you're in a hurry, but leg day's always gonna catch up to you.
I wonder if that'll be explored in the first major DLC.
Welcome back. Parts can go over there. Conway's whipping up something that, honestly, I don't understand.
Sure, this is gonna work.
Bolts collect and digitize all our thoughts and impulses. But we're running that data through a combination of repurposed order tech and rusted farm equipment. So... no. Okay, now put the Spy Master's bolt on the synth head. Let's see what's left. Pain, agony, horny, back to pain. Then some mixing of the three. Not much to go on. Oh, there's something in the comms logs.
Horus, the outbounders made me look like a fool. A fool! I must return to the Timekeeper's side. I want the Locust ready. Now!
The most recent progress report says, development continues, but such a volatile substance requires methodical testing. There's a bunch more science words, but the weapon is clearly not ready.
I don't care about science. I want my bioweapon. Prepare it immediately.
Locust. So Saul has a bioweapon?
Damn. Synths are one thing, but a bioweapon is some serious order tech. I don't know how we stand a chance against it.
Well, if it's an order weapon, maybe we need order help.
Hate to say it, but Conway's right. we want to get ahead of Saul's weapon, we need someone with inside knowledge.
You have friends in the Order?
Well, not a friend. More like a spooky woman who lives in the forest.
Honestly, we don't know much about her. But Saul's been hunting an escaped Order scientist for years, and she fits this lady's description.
A very nice coat. Order nice.
It's worth a shot. Head into the Howl and see what you can find. Maybe I should make a special batch of protein bars to welcome her. No, not bars! Stars! I'll get the cookie cutters.
Rush, you're fear baking again.
Do you realize how big of a person you have to be for Rush to look up at you? I can see the top of Rush's head. That's how tall Amon is. Rush is the size of Brick. Seeing Brick and Amon speaking to each other, oh, I hope Brick appears in the next DLC. I know what you are, you monster. Don't attempt to appear human to me. I know what you are.
You'll need a lot of bullets to kill me.
So all of a sudden, I can no longer see certain enemy health bars. It was weird. I was aiming at the meathead and I couldn't even see it.
I wish you lasted longer.
Outplayed! Oh, useless as a screen door in space!
Get them away from me! The Howl. Something's always felt off when I'm scouting those woods. Like I'm being watched. I'll catch a glimpse of the Order Lady every few months, but every time I get close, she vanishes. You know what that means. Vampire.
See a vampire I could get along with. Someone from the Order. Not so sure.
I will look for a vampire then. One in a nice coat.
Hold still! Hold still. Bad Mauler. Good boy. It's not fire. I need fire. I want to burn all my enemies. But Hybrid, you say, yo, Kyushu, get this. The person that voices Rafa, he also voiced number 9 from Kaiju number 8. I still need to sit down and watch that anime. Because I haven't watched Kaiju number 8 yet. I've been catching up on everything else. I've been catching on a May I Ask for One Final Thing, because I really like that anime. And I've been keeping up with Gachiakucha as well, because good lord is that series crisp. That Gachiakucha is so cool. If we ever get a game, please don't let it be a fighting game. Please, for the life of me. Let it be something where I get to explore the wasteland and take on trash beasts and know how to use, what is it, divine instruments? Or sacred instruments? I want something like that already. It would be so cool. Oh, it looks like I got my
Someone
YouTube
has made
review.
their camp here. These barriers will be a minor distraction.
Okay, so my review for YouTube is you started your channel on April 29th, 2013, which means you've been a creator for at least 4,605 days.
First, to find out what's powering those barriers and shut them down. I must destroy the generator if I want to get these barriers down.
Oh, that's amazing, all the stuff that we've accomplished during this entire year. Yeah, that's amazing. Looks like I actually did some good stuff. Man, I love that anime as well. It's so insane. Yeah, Gachi Kuja is crazy, but good kind of crazy.
It may hold my weight. Can it withstand impact?
Wait, you mean to tell me I could have jumped up here and smashed through the roof rather than shooting through here? I could have done that I've never jumped up here before. Because I was looking at it, because, you know, being Amon, I can see a whole lot more with jump height. It never occurred to me that maybe I could jump up here.
To defend a place like this so heavily only proves that what's inside is worth guarding.
Ha ha. Your peripheral vision needs some work.
Border vampire, reveal yourself.
You're not Order, too sane to be a Ripper, and you haven't shot me yet, so you need me alive. Curious. I'd hoped to have enough time to get this fast travel device ready, but plans fall apart. I can adapt.
You look smarter than to point a gun at a Vault Hunter.
A Vault Hunter? Things are worse than I thought.
All this time and I had no clue Sandra was here. The
More of the Timekeeper's puppets.
Forever will be so pleased with me. As for you, Vault Hunter, you spoiled my conquest of the Outbound. How does it feel to have your plan ruined?
More like cat than beat.
Try to escape all you like.
Great news! These protein stars are a huge hit. How's everything on your end?
Bad. Idolater Saul took our Order scientist away in an airship.
Okay, that is bad. Conway, can you track it?
Already on it. I've got an order airship moving at speed towards the old meat processing plant. Sending coordinates. It's quite a drive. All the way on the other side of the power dam.
At least it is not another prison.
It might as well be. The Fade Fields supply Kairos' food, so the Order keeps that place locked down tight. I used to work the meat line before Saul decided synths were more efficient. If nothing's changed, I think I know your way in. So, is she a vampire? How long are her fangs? Did she make you her drawl?
Just a human woman, it appeared. Her name is Zadra. You were correct about the jacket, however.
But yeah, I agree with you. People need to get out of this trope of making a very popular anime into a fighting game. It's starting to be very dull. It's the new zombie games. Every game is trying to be a zombie game situation. Because remember, we went through a stint of so many zombie games in such a short frame of time, to the point where it's like it really got tiresome seeing so many zombie games released at one time. For me. And this is just for me. If people enjoy, you know, fighting games or animes being turned into fighting games, hey, more power to you. I just know that seeing this constantly happen has become tiresome for me. Because we could have gotten a full-fledged, bona fide Jujutsu Kaisen game, but we got the Jujutsu Kaisen Curse Clash fighting game. And when's the last time anyone's been, you know, really saying like, boy, do I wish I could be playing Jujutsu Kaisen Curse Clash right now? You don't hear that many people, because it had its run. It had its run. Now, if they did something similar to like a Musou game for Jujutsu, I mean, it'd still be getting traffic, because people would still be playing it. Because come on, it's like One Piece Power Warriors 4. They went for a whole bunch of content, then they went quiet for about 3 years. Then they came back and gave us Film Red. They gave us... Wow, I'm drawn to... They gave us Onigashima with Gear 5 Luffy, Hybrid Kaido, and Yamato. Then we got the Film Red one with the incredibly strong and incredibly cool Speed Shanks and Uta and Kobe. Then we got the Legends pack that gave us Prime Roger, Prime Garp, and Prime Rayleigh. And then they went quiet again, and then proceeded to say, hey, we got more. We're making more. And they gave us an Egghead pack with Bonnie, CP0 Lucci, and S-Snake, even though I feel like Kuma should have been a part of that pack. And then, on top of that, they decided to update Bonnie in accordance with her recent appearance in the anime and give us the form where she's the most future, where she's the most free, where she has a Gear 5 state just like Luffy, and that was added as a free update. On top of that, they've also made it so that we can gain increased ranks for the missions we've done before to get S+, which will then in turn unlock additional skill slots so we can make our characters who are already strong to begin with because of the soul maps and everything. We can now make them even more powerful because we have access to more skill slots that allow us to do that. So you can't tell me that Musou doesn't know how to make games with longevity, because if done right, they can keep being supported. But when it comes to a fighting game, there's only so much you can do. There's only so many times you can say like, hey, we got a new character being unlocked, but it's pretty much just more of the same. So I feel RPGs, Musou games, and the like last longer in terms of variety over fighting games. Unless these fighting games have an entire section that differs from its main gameplay loop. Like, for example, My Hero, even though I won't be playing All's Justice, I can commend them for trying to do something different, like going around the city and solving crimes and fighting criminals and stuff. While it's not in the same vein I would like to see, gameplay-wise, because the basis of it is a fighting game, I I want more games that embrace the, oh, let's just go ahead and make an RPG out of this very famous series and then go from there. Because I can tell you that turning everything into a fighting game no longer has the same sting, no longer has the same appeal as it did back in the day when we got, you know, Tenkaichi or Ultimate Ninja Storm or the like when it comes to fighting games that are similar.
Pre-workout snack.
Lucky Lou ain't so lucky, is he? Lucky Lou's got some lousy luck. I see y'all dropping all that stuff. You got something for me?
Oh, damn! You're too dead to warn your friends!
Let's see. I'm looking for something with fire. Anything with fire would be okay. That's going to be a no for that. A no for...
One less mouth to feed.
Torg radiation. I need fire. What is with all this radiation? You don't want to give a boy some fire? Y'all scared to give me some fire because you know I'm going to start some stuff with this? Is that the case? They don't want to give me fire because they know I'm going to be a problem. They don't want to give me fire because they know I'm going to start some stuff.
Can't hit an elephant from back here! Sorry! Just making up words! Elephant.
Oh, just gone, just squashed, just obliterated. This is power. Ooh, I'm about to level up too.
That crunch was me. Sorry! I am at the processing plant. Where is my entry point?
There's a path inside they used to walk the wild horns in for processing. Follow it, and then we'll get you past... security.
More of the fight!
I love that. I love that move so much. I definitely need to get the perk where kill skills will reduce my forge skill duration so I can just keep smashing people.
The timekeeper's servants approach.
Yep, level up. Beautiful. Love that beautiful bean footage. Of course, Titanium Knuckles. All right, Titanium Knuckles is completely maxed out. All right, so I want to get Into the Fray and Harbinger. Then I want to go down this tree to get Judgment. Yeah, I want to go down this. Okay, so I don't need to worry about getting all these extra skills because once I get this one, I can get this one, and then I can just ignore the rest of these and get the Molten Royal. Okay, I was kind of concerned that I would have to get these, but these are the actual ones I actually need. So I got Tritanium there. And then we'll get this one so it increases the damage I deal the closer I am to an enemy. And then this one increases my shield and melee damage, so yeah, of course, yeah. And then once I max this out, I can get this one. You're laughing so the Red Hat crew won Game of the Year? CDs, can I ask you a genuine question? What is going on with you and making fun of the makers of Expedition 33? They ain't did nothing to you. You've been this way since the whole Game Awards last night. Would not let it go. You're laughing, but I'm curious. You've been on them every time they show up. Every time they showed up, it's all like, oh, why they got them berets on? Get off the stage with that beret on. Bruh, they ain't do nothing to you. So I want to know why. Look country as heck in an event like that? Do you even know what French people in the country even look like? Just messing around. No, you're not. No, you're not. You wouldn't have said all that if you was messing around. They ain't bothering nobody.
More of the Timekeeper's puppets.
I definitely need better weapons. Don't have nothing against him, just joking, messing with him. Leave him alone! I understand if we making fun of Bethesda. Yes, I understand if we making fun of Bethesda because they deserve it. How you gonna have Todd Howard get up there to present and literally his latest update for Fallout 76 and the latest update for Fallout 4 both crashed their games? How you gonna have him up there? Trust me, you got nothing against nobody. I know, I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. You know I don't ever come down on you on anything major unless it's you getting some proper rest.
Timekeeper's puppets.
Uh-oh. Kind of glitched out there for a moment there. We're good now. We're good now. That was weird.
More of a fight.
You laughing, but I'm being serious. Todd, you ain't got no news about Elder Scrolls 6. Fallout 76 couldn't even launch its apparently biggest update to date without issues. And Fallout 4's Anniversary Edition caused so many problems as soon as you launched it. I'm wondering, why you out here acting like your games ain't got problems? I'll just come back. Is One Piece back next week or on break? It is on break. It is on break. The only chapter we're going to be getting for Sunday will be Sakamoto Days. And concerning my reactions that I tend to do right after church, I will actually be attending a Christmas party after church. Well, it'll be a little bit later, around like maybe 3. So what I'll be able to do is I'll be able to do my reaction to Sakamoto Days, but the anime reaction for One Piece will have to be at a later time. Oh, that is so satisfying.
Alright, so here's the issue. They've got a scanner that checks all the livestock as they enter. That thing's not gonna let you in. You're the wrong kind of meat. Luckily, and I use that word relative to the context, there is a valve we can use to disguise you. You're gonna have to drench yourself. Full dip.
My impressive size alone will not fool the scanner. But with this vile animal stew, the illusion will be complete.
Right, so there should be a way to swamp what's flowing through that tube. Once you do, you'll just need to release the fragrant mixture over it yourself. Try to keep your mouth and eyes shut.
I have become beast.
No, hurry. Go use the scanner at the vacuum tube before all the gunk falls off.
Curse you, you slide of death! Were you planning to tell me about the big grinder at the end?
Whoa, they added a grinder? Well, that's new. Used to be sort of a big pair of scissors. But you made it through anyway! Not sure where they're keeping Zavra. You'll have to snoop around.
Did you ever think to return?
Did you ever think to simply take control? Bring me back yourself?
Yes, often.
See? Restraint is the difference between thought and action.
I suppose I'd hoped you'd come of your own free will.
Free will? My choices are exactly why I left.
But yeah, I'm thinking of just doing the Sakamoto Days reaction, and then the anime reaction will be later once I get back from the Christmas party.
New toy to Soul Security.
You again. This is the second time you've come looking for me. Why?
Saul is building a bioweapon. I have allied myself with the Outbounders to stop him before he can put it to use.
And you need an expert in ordered technology. Yes, that makes sense. There's a cargo teleporter on the roof. That's our way out of here. Well, lead the way.
The timekeeper's servants have returned.
Sandra alive, and the Vault Hunter dead. And lock her up better next time. What was that? A broom closet?
I punch your face.
Power of the elements.
I'll get the door. Cover me.
That's the first time I've ever killed a person with a ground slam.
I pray you find mercy in the afterlife. The timekeeper's servants have returned.
Got it. Come on.
More of the Order are moving in. One more fight. Oh, a wasted death. The Order! Sounds more like chaff than wheat.
Just punching people's torsos off.
This will take us to the roof. Just a moment. With all the noise we've made, I'd guess we're in for a fight.
I must ask, This conversation with the timekeeper.
I worked for him. A mistake I'm trying to amend.
There's the teleporter pad. I'll need some parts to jerry-rig it. Scrap these synths. I can use their circuitry. One synth may do, but bring me what you can. Options never hurt.
More of the order on the way.
Quickly, install whichever synth part is the least damaged. There's no telling how much time we have. This tech is old, but I can get it working. I did design it. Let's just hope these parts last long enough for both of us to get out of here.
Wow. I was supposed to unmute my mic. I am so sorry, Flipdo. Sorry! Flipdo! Good to see you! I hope life has been treating you well. Sorry. Here I thought you guys could hear the last couple of things I was saying, because I was speaking while I was shooting. But I forgot to unmute because I called myself preparing to eat one of my chicken wraps.
Was my redemption, my way back to his glorious side. You will pay. Send in the oppressor, now!
Rush, tell me Xandra has made it to you. The teleporter malfunctioned and Sol's forces are upon me.
Yeah, kitty. Yeah.
Wherever Xandra went, it wasn't here.
Oh, he's locked in. He's focusing. I'm speaking, but y'all couldn't hear me. It's very out of character, so you questioned it. Yeah, I tend to really do my... That's what I get for coming back with no info. Oh, you're fine, kitty. You're fine. But yeah. Wow, it's becoming character for me to actually be on mic so people can hear me. Because I used to do a lot of streams where I never said anything. But now that I'm at this point in my life, I think people like to hear me talk. So I've stuck with it. I was about to fly after him.
Yes! Get him, my lasers!
No!
If you attempt to harm me, I'm simply going to snap you in half.
Oh, yes. Oh, come my way. You better drop all your loot in an area where I can actually get to it, because you're notorious for dropping it out of bounds. There we go.
Sorry, I had a feeling those parts wouldn't last beyond a single fast travel use. I didn't intend to strand you. That said, I have no intention of trading one captor for another. I've gone to a secondary hideaway. Here are the coordinates. We can discuss this Crimson Resistance of yours there.
Personally can't shut up, so that's good for streaming. It really is good for streaming, because you always have something to talk about. Me, I can, when I start to lock in, I start to get quiet, but then when things start to calm down, I start talking again. Or unless a topic comes up and I just go on a full-on rant. Like Disney, for example. Let's invest $1 billion into AI content. Let's fork over 200 of our property characters to be used in AI content, and then invest in full-on content that will be on full display on Disney+. Surely we won't lose any subscribers after this. Surely! So in other news, I'm sure I've not talked to you about this, but I've been working on a manga since 2021, and I finally feel ready to make the first few chapters. Ah, we have another manga creator in our midst. We have CDs. He's been working on his manga for a while as well. Microsoft has entered the chat. Yeah, we're gonna use this shotgun. It has more fire. Fire! But yeah, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Do what you love. That's what I've been doing. Because apparently I got my YouTube review for the year. And apparently the very first day I created my channel was on April 29th, 2013. So I have been here for a while. Not as long as Roger, mind you, but I've been here for a hot minute, and I am so grateful where my life has gone.
I hope so after you bailed her out. us an advantage on Saul's weapon, this will all be worth it. Remember though, she was ordered. That stain doesn't wash off easy. Just be on guard.
But yeah, do what you love. A community of mangakas? Well, currently in our midst, the only person who's spoken of creating a manga for themselves has been CDs, but CDs has been doing it for quite a while. His art is very good, by the way, and it's been getting better and better. The amount of detail that CDs has been putting into his art has been phenomenal. Channel was created in December of 2014. Hey, look at us, old heads on YouTube. Hey, Horace, I need you to try and run up on a brother. I want to punch. What punch? And he's been punched into oblivion. Been working on fully creating the world, characters, and story for years, and improving on your art. Done a few art pieces for Roger through the years, so I think he can attest. Oh, yes. Once again, that is awesome that you're doing that. Always good to hear people's success stories, them doing what they love and more. Oh, you guys are back. Good. I needed the XP. Where are you going? Where are you going? Why you run over here to the cover? Why you run over?
Why did you run over here to the cover? You know this is not going to save you. This exposes you. This exposes you to death. Death, demise, and the embrace of the nothing. Why do you run? Are you scared of my physique? Look how bigger I am than you. Oh, he's frozen. He can no longer hear me. I shall help you hear yourself.
For a brief moment, I can forget the deaths of everyone I've loved.
I love my job. I love my job.
Ah, you're here. I hope the entrance wasn't too obvious.
I don't know if it'll be a success, but I've been writing since 2016, and I've done art my entire life. This is my magnum opus, and I'm so happy I finally feel it's ready to see the world. Well, that's what stepping out on faith means. Doesn't matter if what matters is that you try. What matters is that you follow through with it and go through with it. Because I would still be working at Harris Teeter. A job that had nothing to do with the talents that I'm good at, which is music and basically, you know, entertaining people. I would still be there. At this moment, I would be probably preparing to go to sleep so I could go to that same 9 to 5, doing a job that I found no fulfillment in. And I wouldn't even be doing this as much as I have. I probably wouldn't even have this many opportunities to do streams like this on a regular basis because of me not stepping out and going, hey, I want to see if I can make it happen for me. I want to do this. This is what I love to do. Because I would think about, you know, streaming and doing videos and making stuff for people on this channel every single time I go into work. And now that I am here to do that as a full-time thing, I am happy. I'm content. I recently hit 6K. Things are looking up. I feel nothing but grateful that I decided, you know what? Win or lose, I'm going to see this through. And so far, your boy's been winning. So...
Excuse the chaos in here. I don't get much company. In fact, you're the first person I've spoken to in a great while who wasn't trying to kill or control me. Yes, I accept.
Pardon?
Sorry. I have lately felt the need to skip complexities. Time is not infinite, as it turns out. I am
You
agreeing
graduated
to assist
yesterday?
your Crimson Resistance.
Awesome! Congratulations,
You see, I also
Flip
want
Dude.
friends
That's
on it.
amazing.
The timekeeper's control
Now
is
you
not
definitely
absolute,
do
but it can
have
only be broken
time to
when
work on your
strength
manga and your channel
willpower
and your streams.
combine.
I'm happy to hear
Neither
that.
of us will succeed on our own. I can be the brains to your brawn.
Your brain must be enormous to match my brawn.
Now, we have quite the task ahead of ourselves. Specifically, gaining direct access to the Timekeeper. It's harder than you might think. After the chaos of the Invader Moon's appearance, the Timekeeper sealed the walls of the city around him. He never strays from the threshold of the vault within his tower. The only way inside requires 3 powerful command bolts. They're a bit different from what you've got in your neck. He gave them to his trusted commanders, Idolater Sol, Vile Lictor, and Callus. Though she's a bit more complicated. Once we have the 3 command bolts, I should be able to use their combined security clearances to gain access to the Timekeeper's tower. Sol, you've met. He's a sniveling sycophant ruled by emotion, but still quite dangerous. The Timekeeper commanded him to bring the Fade Fields to heal, and he is eager to please. To the north, the Terminus mountain range is overseen by a cruel scientist named Vile Lictor. Highly intelligent, alarmingly ambitious. So much so that he betrayed his own people for a chance to rule and carry out his experimental research with impunity. Finally, Callus. She was once the Timekeeper's strongest and most loyal commander, until the Moonfall. Now she's a monster of a different shape, the self-styled Ripper Queen. Her fanatical horde, which you've no doubt encountered already, masses in the ruins of Carcadia Burn to the west.
They all sound fun.
We'll need all 3 command bolts before facing the Timekeeper. You can tackle each one at your pleasure. I've uploaded your Echo 4 with backdoor security codes, which should get you through any order checkpoints out of the Fade Fields. Kairos lies open to you.
This is a weighty task. I need to know I can trust you.
You can. My absolution depends on it.
I'm so grateful for these moments when the characters talk, because it gives me the opportunity to eat some more of my food.
Vault Hunter, shall we give your outbounder friends a call? Ready to continue? In the Fade Fields, Sol is our focus. Contacting the outbounders now.
Conway, this is the third time the hot singles claiming to be nearby weren't actually... Oh, hi.
Rush Zadra? Zadra Rush.
It's a pleasure. So, Zadra, what can you tell us about Locust?
Nothing.
Off to a rough start.
But that alone tells us something. It must be relatively new, and he's not getting help from Dominion. There's only one installation in the Fade Fields with the requirements necessary to develop a bioweapon. Saul's production facility. It's not far from here.
Then that is our focus. Well done, team.
You know what the Timekeeper used to call Vault Hunters? Rule-breaking, loot-taking, running and gunning natural disasters. Watching you work, I tend to agree.
Those who change their views when faced with new evidence will always have my respect.
Welcome back, Flipdo. Just munching on my chicken wrap here. So if you don't hear me speak too often, it's because I'm eating that.
Well, Conway's disappointed Zadra isn't an actual vampire. Honestly, she just has me confused. She seems happy to work together now. But why not before? Why play hermit when we could have used the support? Stick with this plan for now. I'm gonna do some digging on this lady.
You've never played Borderlands? As in any of the games before? They're a pretty solid series. I mean, they are the series that really pioneered and jump-started the looter-shooter genre.
ready. Sandra, I have made it into Saul's production facility.
Good. I'm monitoring your echo feed. Head into the R&D department.
Need or be never.
How come I don't use face cam on my gaming streams? I have. I used it when I was playing Donkey Kong Bonanza, and I used it when I was playing Alan Wake and Little Nightmares 2. I don't do them for every stream, even though, I mean, I could. It's just that you always run into the issue of, oh, my face is blocking a part of the screen that people can't see. But then again, I kind of wonder about the importance of people seeing the mini-map when it's really only important for me. So it's really more of a preference thing. I don't have an issue with showing my face because people, I mean, I clearly show my face on the regular. This Joker just right in front of me, like I wasn't going to do anything to him. What's wrong with him? He wanted to punch the 9-foot-tall man. Is he stupid? Like, for instance, let me see. Let's see. All right. I have my face cam. This amazing voice is now linked to a face. Admire it all you want. It is here for your enjoyment. Yes. I can't even take myself seriously when I say stuff like that. I'm sorry. Oh, we got a specialization though. See, this is what I mean. When I'm right here, it'll block certain things. That's the only thing. Now we can tell if he's muted or eating. Oh, so you just wanted to expose me then. Now we can tell if he's muted or if he's eating. because we can see him now. Just wanted to try and expose me and everything. What if I didn't want to be seen? What if I just wanted to eat? So you guys didn't have to look at me. What if I just wanted that to happen? What if I just wanted that to happen?
More of the Order are moving in!
I might need to get my hands on a Malawan. A Malawan SMG, to be specific. Either that or a sniper rifle.
More of the time.
Sit down. Let me obliterate your body. Ah, yes. I was wondering what would break first. Your spirit or your body?
Hero coming! The Timekeeper's servants have returned!
Alright, what we got here? Ooh, a new Jacob shotgun. And it's better than what I'm using. 2 shots. I can make it work. Told you I can make it work.
There, that terminal. Let's find out what he's been up to.
One day I'll be upgrading my system to have like a better computer. Because I've been using this gaming laptop for several years, and it's time for me to update into something much, much better. And Kitty's been helping me out with that so far. You know, giving me tips and suggestions and whatnot.
Whatever this is, Saul is already preparing to manufacture it en masse.
That sounds quite bad.
It certainly is. You should destroy this assembly line immediately, before he can produce more. This is a significant escalation. If this is what Saul's up to, I need to extract all the data I can.
Chick-fil-A chicken wrap. Been using your gaming laptop since 2021 for streams and stuff, and it has no space for anything anymore. But I have so many things on it that I either can't or don't know how to reinstall or set up. That's the reason why I've been making notepad notes of all of my settings for my stuff. So when it is time for me to transition stuff over, all the programs that I have, I'll have a list of. The way I have things set up, I have a list of that. Everything to ensure that everything I have will get reinstalled once again.
What do you want me to do with this? More obstacles fall before my righteous quest.
Thanks for the experience. Ooh, perfect. Level up. You get a punch. You get a punch. Everybody gets a punch. Oh. You have some programs that cannot be reinstalled in another computer, so you're just kind of stuck with this one forever? Oh. I can see how that can be a bit of a complication. So, we've maxed out Tritanium Knuckles. We are going to move on to Into the Fray. So I deal more damage the closer I am to an enemy, and the damage reduction increases the closer I am to an enemy. And then we'll get Harbinger, so that my kill skill gives me more melee damage, which will stack with everything else that I have. Yes. Increase my backpack again. I cannot wait for the next bit of content that this game is going to get, because we just got Bloom Reaper, which is the first raid boss for the game. But the one I'm looking forward to is the major DLC that is supposed to be dropping next year, along with the next character called Cash, which essentially functions like Basil Hawkins. Just pure unpredictability.
That should throw a wrench in Saul's plans. Of course, we still need to suss out what the substance actually is. I'm coming to join you. Meet me in the lobby.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, I completely understand. Not wanting to upgrade because they want to upcharge you for the upgrade. I understand that completely.
Easily, thanks to you.
You clearing the way. I'll need a console connected to their main network to access the data on Saul's research. Let's move quickly before he can respond.
So, you're from off-planet. What is it like out there? It's been a long time.
Every day, the black between the stars seems darker, colder, hungrier.
Not so different from how I remember it. What's the saying? Everything old is new again?
This concludes our small talk, by the way.
I'll take care of this. More resistance. Let's clear them out and keep moving.
Not even an upgrade, the update is terrible. Says everyone who waited from Overwatch 1 to Overwatch 2.
I can see the fear in your eyes. More of that substance. I want to test a theory. Try to damage it. As I feared, it's some new kind of armor. Impenetrable.
If Saul armored that door, then what is on the other side must be important.
Agreed. Look for another way around. I'll dredge up the research files on this new armor.
You still try to ruin everything I've ever worked for. Why? I did nothing to you. Nothing. I only ever wanted to please the Timekeeper. May he rule forever. But you just won't stop.
Yeah, the story can't progress if I stop. Wow, he really is so big, I have to crouch down and to get in here. Everyone else can run in here normally, he's just too big. Amon is huge. Oh, another thing I'm looking forward to, update-wise, is more Harlowe Warriors. Because I really hope that the next update we get gives us Queen Sonya and Ganondorf himself.
I suspect I am looking at it now.
Was there like a steep increase to enemy health? I used to just one-shot these guys, and then as soon as I leveled up, now all of a sudden they don't want to get one-shot anymore.
Well, this is a surprise. Biological byproduct of weapon demonstrates remarkable resistance to damage. It seems this impenetrable armor and Locust are related. Let's test something. Activate that sample dispenser by the Locust containment unit. Then throw it on the armored door. Careful. If Locust is accurately named, you should avoid direct contact. So, Locust consumes biological matter and turns it into this armor-like substance. And the only thing that can damage it is more Locust. How terrifyingly efficient.
There's an airship being loaded with Locust right now. You have to stop it. We can't let this be deployed.
If the armor is melted biomatter, then that must mean...
I didn't think he was capable of this.
See, the thing is, when I played through Borderlands, I didn't have my face in it, so... I don't care about blocking certain things, simply because none of this was blocked when I did my original run of the series. Well, original run on Vex.
I give purpose to those who have none. An impenetrable, glorious purpose. The bolted masses throw the Timekeeper's mercy in his face. The Locust has no mercy. It renders them down to something more useful. And now, the first to see my weapon in use will be those most in need of purpose.
Hurry, the airship is still being loaded. There might still be time to stop it. Go. I'll do what I can from here.
When you eat good food, you feel good about it.
The only way to destroy its bioarmor is the locust gas. Toss one of the canisters at it. It's too protected. You need to remove the bioarmor. Gas. Toss one of the canisters at it.
The Timekeeper's servants have returned!
Cryo's doing a little bit more towards armor than fire. Hey, you're shattering your friends there, Boyle. I don't think you want to be doing all of that there. There we go. Ooh, legendary. I don't know why I'm twisting my head as if I can get a better view of it.
I will render down the entirety of the Fade Fields if it means you
Well, that's that boss down. I intend to make myself strong enough where it takes me seconds to kill it and not full minutes. I need to improve upon it. Since the crit knife has been massively nerfed, we have to look towards other venues for power. Let's see. I need something with some fire. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, this is exactly what I need. Fire.
The timekeeper's serving has returned! I will face the light. We are its protector.
Oh, you gonna punch me? You gonna punch me? I wish you could, you know, shoot more body parts off of an enemy like we could in previous Borderlands games. Not that this is a, you know, a minus, but I do kind of miss it.
It is not too late. My quest cannot be halted.
The ship's launching.
Vault Hunter, you gave the Outbounders hope. That was a mistake. No. You've killed them.
Rush, Saul is coming for the Outbounders. You must get out of there now.
What do you mean he's coming? What is Saul? I see it. We won't have enough time to get away.
You must. That ship is loaded with locusts.
Don't come back here, okay? Please. Just stay safe.
Rush!
I'm assuming you're ignoring Rush's plea, but you'll have to hurry. The fast travel is down.
Rush can say what he will. I will not let Saul kill the Outbounders.
Just don't get yourself killed in the process. Kairos needs you more than the Outbounders do. I'll see if I can find a way to shut down his ship or the weapons from here. Vault Hunter! Vault Hunter! I don't know what to do! I don't even know if there's anything I can do! We can't fight this!
Breathe, Conway. I am on my way. We will make it through this.
Please, hurry!
You want to know something, honestly?
It will do no such thing, but I will grant it yours.
I'm impressed. Oh, not with you, obviously. Grateful, though. Yes. Very. Saul has long lacked the conviction to do what's necessary. But you spurred him to action. Thank you, Vault Hunter.
Honestly, this can also be a bit of a therapeutic game, like, you know, a bit cathartic. Due to the fact that you could just drive around and just take in the view. It's just, it kind of has that vibe to me. Granted, I've been playing this game for how many hours? The time is going to update once I close this out. It's probably going to be well over 700 hours already. Most of those hours were dedicated to Vex. She already has 300 under her belt. Harlowe is getting kind of close. And I'm just now dedicating some time to Amon, and I haven't even started Rafa yet. So this game is going to keep me occupied for a very long time. Not only that, but Pirate Warriors is going to keep me... all these games, basically all of these games are going to keep me occupied for a while, because I still need to do all the challenges in Cosmic Invasion. I still need to level up all of my classes in Space Marine 2. I still need to work on my tank build for Elden Ring, and my bleed build I have in here as well. Still need to do the old piece for Warframe, and I still need to, start cleaning up some regions I haven't gone through in Wuwa. So, frankly, with all these, and mind you, I have all of these games. I got all these games. Playing through Final Fantasy 16 and New Game Plus so I can get, the best weapon. I still got to do the Echoes, I have to do the Rising Tide DLC. Still got to do that. Still got to work on Monster Hunter Wilds because the next major update is going to be dropping next week. Still got to get back to Death Stranding 2 and finish building those roads. Still got to get back to Black Myth Wukong so I can beat it 3 times. Well, beat its 3rd attempt so I can unlock all of the relics and max them out. And then I got all these extra games. All of these good games. All of these good fun times. I still need to continue Dragon Quest Heroes 2. And I still have all of Xenoblade Chronicles 1 through 3 to keep me occupied. I'm good on games. I'm gonna be honest, I am good on games. Still need to continue Fist of the North Star, Lost Paradise, and do New Game Plus so I can level up Kenshiro. And then I got God Eater 3. Let me see here. Kingdom Hearts 3. I would like to play through that game completely again, because I haven't touched this game in a long time. When I brought this game to the channel, it was back before I knew how to effectively do 1080p videos. And the quality of this game is less than what I would have liked from the time I actually did a series on Kingdom Hearts 3. It was fun going through it, but the quality, I would love to go through it again so that the quality is infinitely better than it was the first time I went through it. So many games I still need to work on. Someone explained to me how we got a PS5 version of Red Dead Redemption 2, but we don't have an update for a PS5 version, a PS5 version of Red Dead Redemption 1, but we don't have one for Red Dead Redemption 2. This game needs that big old hardware update so I can get back to just enjoying Red Dead again. All of these games, good games too. I have Yakuza 0, and I got Like a Dragon, and I haven't even scratched the surface on Like a Dragon either. So many things to keep me occupied for basically the foreseeable future. Not to mention, I'm still going to be playing through Final Fantasy 7 on the channel, and Final Fantasy 10 and 10 too. So those are definitely going to be fun to run through. And that's just a little bit of what I got. I still need to work on some... Sorry about that, everyone. All of a sudden, OBS ran into an error and just stopped everything. Luckily, I was able to continue everything back. But what I was saying was, I still have Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy X and X-2 to go through, so I'm pretty much set for a whole bunch of games for quite a while.
Russ! Russ!
Everybody move! Get down to the bunker! Ah!
I wish such measures were not necessary. Submit to the squall! A gun is simply not enough to
I am not getting a massive ton of XP from killing these guys.
Too close, friend. Are you hurt?
I couldn't... They turned into...
So long as you reach safety, I can handle this fight alone, friend.
I can help you take down that ship, but not from here. Go down to the bunker and get the fast travel working.
I am on it.
Oh my goodness. There is nothing like really good lemonade. It is so good. But now I have no more food, which means I can focus on the rest.
Good work. Now let's get you onto that ship. I was able to find one final thing at the base after you left. Access codes for the ship's tractor beam.
So I head up, create chaos in the weapons bay, and then hope it doesn't blow up or crash before I escape. Fun!
Unleash hell, Vault Hunter. The tractor beam, Vault Hunter.
I wish you lasted longer.
If you eject the radiators, the lack of cooling should cause the ship's systems to overheat and fail.
I might need to get a different shield, because as fun as it is to have these rockets fly everywhere and take out all of my enemies, they're keeping me from killing enemies to keep my duration going. One more roll to do it. I don't think he had a good head on his shoulders. Ha 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 ha.
That's it. Now get out of there.
Sorry, Charlie, you can die alone.
I soar upon metal wings! Zadra, it's done. I'm on my way to you now.
Well done. Saul thought he had the upper hand, but you showed how wrong he was.
How's everyone down there? How's Rush?
He's... I'm not sure. Hasn't said a word. Get back here as soon as you can. We have to send everything we have at Saul before he can strike again.
Yeah, sorry. I run an exclusive trade. No weekly.
I didn't think Saul was capable of this. He's finally living up to the Timekeeper's expectations.
And he will pay for it.
Your determination is admirable.
We're gonna go in a
familiar, even. It's refreshing to see the Timekeeper finally face someone whose resolve matches his own.
I am a Vault Hunter. This is where we thrive.
All right, drink time.
This moment of respite won't last. Saul nearly wiped out the Outbounders with a single ship. If you want to stop him before more come, you need to assault his fortress directly. Send everything you've got at him.
Everyone. They're people, Zadra, not tools. That's all the Order thinks of us, huh? And you were with them for a long time. Yeah, I've been reading up. There's been stories about you for years. Generations. The Timekeeper only grants immortality to a chosen few. You weren't just one of his lackeys. You were his favorite.
None of that matters now. You need a plan.
We do. Mine. Saul has to die, but I won't sacrifice anyone else under my command. There's always another way. We do this surgically. We lead a strike team to the fortress, blow the gates. We take down his air support. And then... we make him pay.
So, another thing I've noticed.
Not something I would ever desire.
A gift from the Timekeeper. But yes, I was on the first ship that ever landed here, roughly 1,000 years ago. There's really nothing more to say about it now. Rush's plan will fail without you.
So, what came with this update was not only, you know, Bloom Reaper and a couple of change things as well, a lot of streamlined things as well, but it also appears they've fixed the issue of cutscenes having way lower frame rates for the animation versus the actual gameplay itself. Because this was a smooth 60-frame cutscene, even though when I started Harlowe before this update, cutscenes were not, they didn't have, you know, proper smooth frames at all. So I'm glad, because those of us who have been playing since launch knows how we've had like memory leaking issues where the longer we played, the choppier the game ran, where I would go 3 hours and all of a sudden the frames would just drop considerably. So that... that whole matter has been squashed. Keep feeling like there's something on the back of my tooth. But that whole matter has been resolved, and now it appears that cutscenes themselves have been resolved, and we don't need to worry about them not matching up to the game's actual frames in terms of smoothness anymore.
I swear by the heavens above, I will see you repaired!
Okay, so I'm level 18. What is the damage on this shield? Level 15. Grenade 18. Rep kit 15, 16, 17, 18, 16. I think I need to go ahead and update this shield. So let's pay a visit to our old buddy Splash Zone. Kept getting his name confused with Splashdown for some reason. So what I want is I want a fireworks shield with fire. Since I'm already putting points into incendiary damage. It would help. It would greatly help. Of course, radiation isn't... I'm not opposed to some radiation. I wouldn't mind a couple of radiations here and there.
Rippers on the prowl!
Domain expansion. Dante's Inferno. Alright, so we won't need to worry about any outside interference as I farm Splash Zone just for a little while. I don't think I even grabbed any of the items he dropped down here. He didn't drop a legendary. No, he didn't. If we come across any fire weapons, we need those. Now that's a lot of damage. Hello? Incendiary and cryo? I can do some things with this. Come on, fireworks. Ooh, we got a fireworks. Fire. Fire.
Yes! Let's go!
go! This is exactly what I need! Thank you for the upgrade! And I'm gonna trade out the... Do I want to trade out the Jacobs to get this? Even though I don't think people use the lead balloon all the time, simply because it can be inaccurate. Hey Q, what's your preference in steak temperatures? Medium rare. Actually, I think we had this conversation before in the foods channel. We were talking about, like, I think was it well done or was it medium rare? We both agreed on it because it was both the same. We both like the same steak temperatures. So whichever one you said, we both said it. I said it first and then you said it because. So whichever one you like, that's the one I like. But I'm pretty sure I said well done. I'm pretty sure I said well done. Medium rare, yeah, medium rare. Medium rare. It just felt natural to say medium rare first. But yeah, that's how I like my steaks. I don't want them too burnt. I need the juices still there. I need the juices still there. Rocks is well done. Got it. A Ripper sniper rifle. Nah. You fire? No, corrosive and cryo. Never mind. Also, Kitty, for your Amon, are you going down the path of fire with your Onslaughter? Hey, is it possible for the Dark Beast SMG to spawn with weapon parts because I want the Dark Beast to spawn with shock because besides it being corrosive? It would have to have a Malawan attachment to it. It would have to have a Malawan attachment that does like a specific, for it to do a shock underbarrel, it would need to have the Malawan attachment to the bottom of it. If you wanted to do both corrosive and shock, but you would need to get a Dark Beast that rolls with Malawan and shock on it at the same time. That would be the only thing. So, happy hunting. Because trying to get a corrosive Dark Beast specifically, and then have that same corrosive Dark Beast have a Malawan underbarrel, and then specifically have shock, may the odds be ever in your favor. It took me forever to get my hands on a Jacob's enhancement, and that's just for Vex. You did at first, but you changed it up when you restarted? Gotcha. So I don't need to worry about changing up my skills, so that way if we ever play, I am not too similar to you. Because this is how I'm setting up. I want to get into the fray for more damage increase the closer I am to an enemy. And I want to get Harbinger, which increases my melee damage and maximum shield capacity for duration every single time I kill a foe. And it has stacks. 5 stacks. Still fine. And then I want to get my hands on Molten Royal. And I also want to get my hands on Judgment so I can do more melee damage to enemies below 50% health. Then I will move over... Which tree was I looking at? I want... Which skill was I looking at? I was looking at one that'll give me like a good amount of fire and a good... Which one was I looking at? It was either electrical fire to try and get down that one, but there was also another one that'll give me a cooldown. I want to get eternal, so that way my action skill can last longer. If I'm looking down this list, that's cryo-related, that's cryo-related. There's more fire stuff over here. Increase ricochet damage, burning damage, and burning duration. So I kind of want to get down to wildfire. So that way I can do even more fire damage. Running blue right now? Okay, cool, cool, cool. And blue... So I take it you're going down the path of cryo, possibly, or shock? Either or is fine.
I stopped everyone! Don't want any closer sneaking past!
Oh, another shield. Let's see. You are... radiation. I don't need you. I would have put you on Harlowe, but I don't need you. I think it's only fair we actually go to a place where I can level up. Oh, you're going down the shock path. Okay, let's see what's down the shock path. Let's see. Killing an enemy with shock damage from guns or status effects will grant a stack of shock affinity. Okay, nice. When Amon deals action skill damage, he consumes a stack of shock affinity to cause an elemental bolt to strike that enemy, dealing shock damage. Okay, we just got the powers of Zeus and Thor and Odin and just zapping people with lightning. And elemental bolts now stagger enemies and consume an additional stack of shock affinity to multiply damage dealt. Bosses can't be staggered, and elites have a reduced chance to be staggered. And then, of course, we also have the Wrathfall, where you just call down a massive sword. Wrathfall always critically hits. Whew. This is quite an interesting tree. I'm gonna keep going down the path of punching, though. 100 sit-ups, 100 push-ups, and 100 squats, and then a 10-kilometer run every day. And that's how you get to be as strong as Amon. All right, we're going to go to the... Yeah, that's my favorite too. Saitama, how did you get so strong? Muscle training. That's not right! You're lying! It's what I did. It's impossible for you to be this strong with just pure muscle training. The fact that he's telling them what he did. And no one believes him. Despite the fact that such impossible things are so... Yeah, don't forget cleaning house and fixing dinner too. Yeah! Cleaning the house, fixing dinner, don't use the AC at all. The only thing you can eat is a banana, so automatically I am axed out of this entire training regimen simply because I'm allergic to bananas. So I can't actively do this challenge. I can't actively take on this muscle training.
Forget the deaths of everyone I've loved. Praise the humble ram. I soar upon metal wings.
We need some enemies to decimate, so that way I can gain some levels.
Do you think this is a fair fight, little one?
Oh, the bosses just appeared out of nowhere. Well, good. As soon as I get that armor off, that's when the pain starts. Pain! Pain! That's right, I heard that story over and over again. Gee, it's swell to finally meet your other friends. That's right, I heard that story, don't really like how it ends. Yay, it's swell to finally meet your other friends. Goodbye, boy. Fighting one boss is one thing, but fighting a whole slew of enemies on top of that, it helps. I'll be honest, it helps. You're not missing much. Bananas are mid. So about those volcanoes, can't believe how many are going crazy. Yeah, that's a lot of volcanic activity happening all at once right now. That is crazy. I missed my opportunity to punch him in the face. I need heals. I need heals. I need help. I need help. Help. We have no bidders tonight? It would seem so. Lots of enemies are meeting their demise. I see the light leave their vacant eyes. Oh, he having himself a good old time, ain't he? Chasing cars! Chasing cars! That is literally how you saw that? You saw that? It was like, having fun, having fun, having fun, having fun, having fun. I killed him. Look at all that death. Tell me, Frank the Furnace. Tell me, Sal the Engineer. Tell me, Hank the Wielder. Do you fear death? Do you fear that dark abyss? All your deeds laid bare. All your sins punished. I can offer you an escape. Life is cruel. Why should the afterlife be any different? I offer you a choice. Join my crew and postpone the judgment. 100 years of all your loot. Will ye serve? Woo! Level up specialization. That's just so cool. Oh, me just punching people or what I'm doing in the game? Because yes, it is so cool. It's so much fun to punch. To punch. Let me see. Melee damage now benefits from increases to gun damage. 50% of increases to gun damage. That's how much of a boost I get for melee. So I want to keep increasing it until I can get down to here. And just make Amon very, very tanky. So I'm going to keep putting points in here for more health and more shields. And we're getting close to leveling up again, so I'm definitely going to put some more into the fray. Oh, the quote being spot on. Oh, thank you, thank you. Davy Jones is one of my favorite characters to do impressions of. I absolutely love his voice. I'm no Bill Nye, but I cannot be summoned like some mongrel pup. Apparently you can. I assume you know each other. Ha 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 ha. Come to join my crew again, Master Turner. Not yours. His. Jack Sparrow sends his regards. Farah. I believe we have a matter far more troublesome. I assume you know of a person called Calypso. Calypso. Not a person, but a heathen god who entices men and leaves their dream to be nothing but hollow and naught but ash. The world is well rid of her. I've watched those scenes of Davy Jones so many times. Let no joyful voice be heard. Let no man look up at the sky with hope. And let this day be cursed by we who ready to wake. The Kraken! Or break off pursuit, run a light and douse canvas. Ha! That's not fire. That's not fire. Pardon me, I am looting. Leave me alone. I am looting, sir. Rude. Hold still. What is the most you ever lost in a coin toss?
I'm getting upon you. What a roll!
That's radiation. If I could get one of those lasers with fire, that would be great. The only other character I like from a series that I like doing the quotes for is Agent Smith and Palpatine from Star Wars. Mr. Anderson. You get my package? Yeah. Well, good. Smith. Whoever he is, he's not reading like an agent. Surprised to see me? No. Then you're aware of it. Of what? Our connection. I don't fully understand how it happened. Perhaps some part of you imprinted onto me, something overwritten or copied. It is at this point irrelevant. What matters is whatever happened, happened for a reason. And what reason's that? I killed you, Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson! I killed you, Mr. Anderson. I watched you die. With a certain satisfaction, I might add. And then something happened. Something happened I knew wasn't possible, but it happened anyway. You destroyed me, Mr. Anderson. Afterwards, I knew the rules. I knew where I was supposed to go, but I didn't. I couldn't. I was compelled to stay. Compelled to disobey. And now here I am because of you, Mr. Anderson. Because of you, I am no longer an agent of this system. I'm changed. I'm unplugged. A new man, so to speak. Like you, apparently free. Congratulations. Thank you. But, as you well know, appearances can be deceiving, which brings us back to the reason why we're here. We're not here because we're free. We're here because we're not free. There's no escaping reason, no denying purpose, because as we both know, without purpose, we would not exist. It is purpose that created us. Purpose that pulls us. Purpose that connects us, that guides us, that drives us. It is purpose that defines. Purpose that binds us. We're here because of you, Mr. Anderson. We're here to take from you what you tried to take from us. Purpose. Yes, that's it. It'll be over soon. And then one of the most fun fights in The Matrix Reloaded just starts from there. My favorite person he played was Victor from the Underworld movies. Oh, Victor was fun. Victor was a good character from that series. You have broken the chain and the covenant. You must be judged.
You're in my way, friend.
I'm just taking this moment to do movie quotes while I'm... Nope, you ain't got to do all that.
You're doing precious little ripping, aren't you?
Oh, I forgot to grab all of this. Did you come over here just to check on me to see if I was okay? How kind of you. I feel like we're about to get another level up in a few, and I might not even be directly linked to it. Got a movie for you, Jurassic Park. The first quote I'm thinking of is either John Hammond or Alan Grant when he's explaining and talking about raptors, or Ian Malcolm when he's explaining why Jurassic Park is a bad idea. Give me a sec, people need to die. Specifically, these people. You are now fully susceptible to punching. That headshot was clean, I will admit. That's one down. That's two down. Hold on, let me, Man, I have the other three. I just need the other two, Underworld Awakening and Underworld Blood Wars. I stopped watching Underworld. I think it was the one where they had, like, the super werewolf, the super lichen, the guy that could grow into, like, a super large lichen. And Celine basically blew him up with like a silver grenade by stuffing it inside of his stomach because he was dumb enough to say like, I heal instantly. Good. And his body healed up over, you know, having it thrust in his body and then he died. But I haven't seen any other Underworld movies after that. Because I heard they weren't exactly all that good. At least that's from what I hear. You've got to be kidding. You've got to be kidding. Oh! Hey, Saps! Hey, Saps! Thank you! Fire! Fire! Yeah, that went well. Keeping an eye out for anything flame-related. More healing, but less heal over time. That's Awakening? Yeah, that was the last one I saw. I never saw Blood Wars. Well, gotta go. See y'all. Hey, Kitty, thank you for stopping by. This wasn't even meant to be like a long session. Yeah, this wasn't even meant to be like a long session. It's about to be 7 o'clock. It's about to be 7. Yeah, it's about to be 7, so I think I would have done this for 4 hours. And I messed with Harlowe just a little bit, but I focused a whole lot on Amon simply because I just want to keep punching things. even though we're progressing with, you know, both of them. So it's still good. It's still good. So, yeah. I want to see... I'll probably farm this later, but at the same time... Yeah, I can always level up Amon later. I think this actually might be a good place to stop overall. Yeah, I think it might actually be a good place to stop. How long have I been live for? It'll be 4 hours in a couple of minutes. So let's actually spend those extra couple of minutes running through this again, getting some more experience for Amon. Because I will get him to level 30, and then I will start a Rafa. And create one of my creative build for him. Don't worry, Hybrid, I will not be using your build for a template, because I'm probably going to mix in with the Peacebreaker cannons. I'm probably going to use those, or the Apophis Lance, but it depends... It depends on which skill tree appeals to me, but I'm not going to go with the arc knives, since you've already dedicated so much time to it, so I don't want to just, you know, copy you.
Rippers on the prowl.
Alright, so... that dude's down already. Shows you the power of the firework shield. I was counting on you doing that. Thank you! Punch to live. I need something for better corrosive, so that way I can get rid of their shields quicker. That's not corrosive, but it's radiation. However, I still want to try it. See if it does anything to their shields. I don't think it will, though. I don't think it's going to do anything to their shield. Well, to Frank's shield. Frank! Oh, Frank. Well, that worked. That worked out just fine. And a pretty decent amount of experience, too. I think once I get to level 20, that's when it's going to open up the class mods. And that's when things are going to get fun. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. I can't. I'm gonna keep leveling him. I think the only thing I have coming up tomorrow will be solo leveling Ragnarok, the newest chapter. But I also want to cover Warframe's The Old Peace. I definitely want to cover it on the channel because I've covered the other things of Warframe. So I will be playing The Old Peace tomorrow after I'm done with solo leveling Ragnarok's brand newest chapter. So look forward to that. I can't wait to not only play that, but also read the new chapter for you guys. And I think we did good. Yeah, we hit 4 hours, so I think we're good. Ladies and gentlemen, this is where I'm going to call it a session for today's Borderlands enjoyment. I'm looking forward to the next time when I get to play Borderlands for you guys, but not just Borderlands, but pretty much everything else that I do. And I just want to say thank you to FlipDude, to Hybrid, to Kitty, everyone who's here. Whether you're new to the channel or you just decided to stop by and see if I was even worthy of your time, I am grateful that you did. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. Even consider checking out the Patreon because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyway. Have a fantastic day. And once again, as always, later, peoples.